Hello, am I live? Let's see. Yep, I think we're live. Mm-mm-mm. And this image can go off. Here we are. I can see the Red Bull garage. Hello, Andrew. WB, welcome back. Let me share this on my other social media as well. Friends. Mm-mm-mm. And blue sky. So we're going to see Max live. That's what we want. Max Emilian. Welcome back, Marcel. Welcome back, Brains Matter. Let me fix this so I can see the screen. George Russell. We are go for the afternoon session. Ain't nothing happening. My morning session had 400 clicks. That's nice. And I changed my headphones. I've got the sound from my phone now. See, that's how I watch the Formula One. Because before I had it on multi-viewer, but then I don't get any screen. Because I'm using OBS, and OBS and F1 footage don't go together because they're afraid we might record it. So did everybody enjoy that 1 hour break? I did. Hey Vegas, I'm not too bad in yourself. Did you close your eyes for 20 minutes? And congratulations on the new engine running for 127 miles. Brains Matter, did you watch the edited version of my live stream about the ranking of deliveries? Because that's something I just flung together just to have something to post right now. Did you have something to eat, Marcel? Did you have food delivered? Yeah, that was only a 3-minute video or 4 minutes. Not a biggie. Mm-hmm. Why is there no cars on track? Oh, right, the new kitchen. Hey, Polish Eddie. You can say it, Polish Eddie. Oh, and you're not the only Eddie here anymore. There's another Eddie. Eddie from Kentucky. I'm very happy for you, Vegas. And Polish Eddie, you can tell the people that you're working on a new rap battle on your own YouTube channel. It's fine. Creators have to help each other out. Okay, Eddie, I'll be looking forward to that. Now the problem is that I have a private account and my YouTube account, and I usually watch your videos on my TV, so I can't leave a comment. That's why you don't see any of my comments. But I watch them all, Eddie. The 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 nose isn't even on Max's car. What the hell are they doing? There's George Russell. He spotted a camera, so he's showing off. Thank you, Eddie. So, Rachel Brooks and Crofty are talking about. Hey, hello, wicked, wild, and wise. Welcome. Where are you from? Um, but Crofty and Rachel Brooks are talking about silly season. How we had a wild silly season last season, and Rachel Brooks thinks it's going to be quiet with new racers. And Crofty says, no, anything can happen. So, what do you guys think? Do you think we're going to get a lot of driver swaps this season? Going into a new season next, into a new regulation set. I think we need one domino to drop, and then a lot of others will follow as well. But if not, if there's no big move at a big team, then I think everything will stay the same again. That's weird. That's weird, Brains Matter. Are you sure you're on the right channel? I thought that as well, Brains Matter. Yuki 2 AM. I don't know why they're waiting. Come on, hurry up. Hey, another Aussie. There's a lot of people from Australia in my chat. All we need now is Hans. It happens, Wicked and Wild, that you're writing that in the wrong box. It's complicated. Samantha, are you listening? My wife, Samantha, is downstairs. Do you know we have a new member? That was nice. His name is Hans Evers. Guys, you need to type in capitals, otherwise Vegas won't be able to understand. Hey, there's another new name. Preoncias. Is that Irish? Pronsies. And who's Brian? Oh, brains. Brains matter. There's still no car on track. Brains matter. I put the ads on moderately. Okay, so we're getting ads, but not too often. But yeah, I'm sitting here streaming for 8 hours. I want to keep a couple of euros from it. Hey, there's Hent. Hank. Yep, no cars yet. There's Bortoleto, no helmet on yet. Oh, okay, brains matter. But I just wanted to put it out there as well. The ads on this stream are moderately. Lawrence Barretto has a purple pink coat on. And he always has purple shoes. But apparently he's married to a woman. Okay. And there's an interview now with Oliver Oakes from High Tech. Oh, and Mattia Binotto on the other side with his big curly head of hair. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of Mattia Binotto's hair. Let me see if there's anything happening on Twitter, because on track there's nothing. Love thinks Ocon could be re-energized and he's going to get Haas his first podium. What do you guys think? Podium for Haas? And there's a bit of attention for the female engineer of Esteban Ocon. Yeah, that's definitely something I'd like to know, Brains Matter, if Alpine are going to turn into high tech. Max is in the car. Max is in the car. I repeat, the Eagle has landed. I see there's 16 people watching now. Hello, everybody. Everybody who's jumping in to see what's happening at this live stream. There's not much happening on track. If you have any questions, if you want to tell us where you're from and how long you've been watching F1 and who your favorite team is, then go right ahead and we'll have a chat about it. And there's the front of the Fisha Cash App Racing Bull car. I don't know if I said this before, but that's a beautiful livery. My favorite. Andrew, what do you mean with the RV? Oh, yeah, I was going to say RB. I know brains matter, but I'm talking to the newbies. I'm talking to the newbies on this stream. You know, I'm trying to reach out to more people. I'd say it gets busier now because a lot of people will be finished with their jobs and stuff. Oliver Oaks is happy with what they did this morning. Yes, there's a car on track. Oh no, he went to the side. I think it may be Hadjar. Hadjar stopped in the pits. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, Christina. Christina, we just have the first car on track for this afternoon session, and it's the French Isaac Hadjar in his beautiful racing bulls with the beautiful white livery. And there's a Haas on track. Esti Besti is on track. Esteban Ocon. Yeah, we have a couple of cars. There's Pierre Gasly in the garage. And there's Hans back. Hello, Hans. My newest member. Hans, have you ever watched my end screen picture on the videos? You'll get a special place there as a new member. That's one of the bonuses of being a member of my channel. Because my latest newest member was Els Bells. But she's going to go to the other row. I wonder if we're going to see some slipping and sliding from Hadjar since he's a proper rookie. He's done a few free practice sessions and that's it. No, it's Hans. This is Isaac Hadjar. Yeah, it looked a bit twitchy, didn't it, Brains Matter? Isaac Hadjar's car. And there's Max. Is he going to go now? And Hans, yeah, Antonelli had the quickest time just at the end of the first testing session. Oh yeah. I don't know if I don't know if everybody's listening to the Sky feed, but Isaac Hajar is driving around with number 6. Does anybody else know a driver who drove around with number 6? I'll give you a hint. He was a world champion. And there's Max on track. Ooh, he's looking fast. Yeah, Max gonna be a world champion. There's Christian Horner. Do you think the people in Britain are booing their TVs now? Yes, brains matter. It was Nico Rosberg who drove at number 6. Max is warming up his tires. Let's go. I'm just watching this lap here. It would be very classic Max Verstappen to put it at number 1 straight away. But that's probably not going to happen. A 1:33.3. Oh, guys, just let me pop this one up again. Just a little bit of attention for the super thanks. Yeah, it was a good lap. Looked good. I know, Hank. That's why I said he wasn't going to make it to number one. So Ted Kravitz says that it was easy for Max to do this first lap quickly because he had a filming day in Bahrain with the same car. But Charles Leclerc's coming now, and he didn't get that filming day. So it's a bit of a caveat. He needed to place with the four-time world champion. And now he's going on about the innovation on the McLaren car. So, Ted Kravitz, it's negative Red Bull Max, positive McLaren Ferrari. I'm just listening to Ted Kravitz here. He does have a good point that Ollie Oakes was blaming the media for the hype around Colapinto and Jack Doohan getting replaced. He blamed the media, but Ted Kravitz says it wasn't the media that hired Colapinto. It wasn't the media that hired or that got involved with Colapinto's biggest sponsor. I do agree. Oh, Charles Leclerc is driving around with these arrow racks as well at the back of his car. There's a replay of Max Verstappen. Did something happen? Oh, Max went off track. The car's fucked. Bernie Collins is talking about the filming days. The filming days. See, in Northern Ireland, you don't go to a movie, you go to a film, which is very Dutch because we say film as well. We used to have a TV show called The Film van Ome Willem, which means Uncle Willem's film. The film of Uncle Willem. Medium. Charles Leclerc's out now on the medium tires, and all that there. Yes, this is my film, Willem. Yes, brains matter. Samantha, my wife, is from Northern Ireland, and we met each other there. Um, I met her in Lisburn, which is a city about 20 minutes from Belfast. And there's the Ferrari engine car with that awful white with the awful blue HB logo on it. Yuck. Situation. Situation. Lur, 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 lur. Situation. Apparently, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Brains matter. Who's got IBM on the rear wing? Is it Ferrari? Do IBM make printers as well? Hans, Max is not driving tomorrow. It's Liam Lawson all day. I still don't like it, Hank. It's a bad livery. Bad. Okay, we're on board with Max. Let me see what's happening here. Okay, brains matter. I didn't know that. I only know HP printers. I already said I'm gonna buy a brother printer. Another one. So Max is already in the 131s. I'm glad there's still a lot of attention for Max. You know, and they're filming the garage and now we go to Lance Stroll. I'm just listening to Ted Kravitz here. Apparently, the Red Bull car still looks very much the same, but they changed every surface. Yeah, Vegas, I agree. It's very balanced. There's Felipe Drugovich. Always the bridesmaid, Felipe Drugovich. Poor bloke. All right. You think, Brains Matter, you think Lance Stroll is going to be replaced by Drugovich? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. And they're talking about Adrian Newey starting on Monday. That's going to be interesting. I love this conversation about Adrian Newey. How Christian Horner said, yeah, Adrian just walks in whenever he wants to, and he's not that big an influence anymore. But at Aston Martin, he's already made critical changes. Oh, Hajar. A nice 360. Nice livery, though. Yeah, well, he's a rookie. What do you expect? Isaac Hajar is totally not used to this car. He keeps wobbling and twitchy. That's a good theory, though, Hank. Like, there's no point in propping somebody up who's leaving. Better off propping up the ones that are staying. So, yeah. Vegas, that's a good point. Because Tsunoda and Hajar are both very vocal. So, let's see what happens. Hans, I don't think that's doing. I think it's Gasly. I'm just checking my Twitter here. Pierre Gasly. Mm. So, guys, I'm looking at the Alpine car here, the bubblegum car. How is that looking? Hey, there's a new name. Hello, Otto. Um, Max hasn't said anything about the car yet because he wasn't in the car this morning and he's driving right now. But I'm sure we'll hear what he says tonight. Where are you from, Otto? Please let us know. And there's Mihai back. Hello, Mihai. There's George Russell. What's that string on the steering wheel? So, guys, did you know this? That it's only one single car they're using, and they're just rearranging things so the other driver can use it. I didn't know that. Why can't they bring two cars to testing? Oh, sorry. Bernie Collins has a lot of interesting things to say. So so she's telling us how uh, the teams have a spare chassis, uh, half assembled, sitting ready on the other side of the garage. There's Max going wide again, or maybe he was just he's going fast. Yep, there's Carlos Sainz. Thank you, Wicked and Wild. I was just a little quiet here. Um, but thank you so much. I haven't got much experience in doing this, but yeah, I love getting compliments. Builds my confidence. I'm just gonna start yapping now and never quit. Although I need a toilet break soon, and I do like it when the guys in the chat just chat with each other. That's what I like about my community. That everybody knows each other and everybody gets involved with each other. Yeah, toilet break. Look, this is our other cat. This is Lieutenant Aldo Rain. Aldo. He's only 2 years old. You like Formula One? No. Okay, what did I miss? Hank, I just didn't want to copy Jason. I did get the idea from him for a toilet break, but you know, Samantha, Trixie's on the stairs. See you later, Brains Matter. Thank you so much for joining all these hours. Appreciate it. Did I miss Charles Leclerc's fast lap? Sorry if I get a little bit quiet, but I just love seeing these cars go fast. So I'm looking at a lap from Carlos Sainz here, and Williams looks good. Ooh, I just heard that there's a tiny little bit of rain on the track. I'm just listening. Because does anybody know what CFD means? Something with computer fluid. Yeah. So Hajar was told that there's rain coming. So it's official. Computer fluids dynamics. Something like that. Lando Norris. They're more comfortable that way. Computed fluid dynamics. Thanks for Googling that, Hank. Anything on Twitter? They're talking about how the Red Bull, the RB20 and the RB21 look so similar. And Planet F1 says it still doesn't feel real that Lewis Hamilton is driving a Ferrari. Okay. Um, the FIA are looking at a new method to look at the balance of performance in WEC for this season. And this is something that Max Verstappen has been complaining about, how you're at a disadvantage if you're tall and heavy. So that's interesting. And this is nice. I have to share this. Yeah. Look at this. Max and Lewis shaking each other's hand. Amazing. Lovely. Simply lovely. Oh, need to turn this off. You want to see Lando Norris? See? He's laughing. Oh, the Sky people are so funny. Bernie Collins called him Bortotetto or something. So now he's phonetically trying to explain to her what Bortoletto is called. I think it's nice. And Hank, yes, you're Hankipedia. Oh, Crofty had a joke about Saints and Albon. He says you can write a book about them, but it won't have an appendix because both of them had their appendix removed. Ooh, a challenge, Hank. Vegas just challenged you for the torque specs for the Mazda 1.4. I don't even know what torque is. Samantha, will you please stop encouraging him? Thank you. they're, they're trying to fix Bortoletto's car while Haas is doing fast laps. But I'm still amazed at how clean and based all these cars look. I remember testing a couple years ago and they were all over the place. They're totally used to this to these cars because we're further along in the regulations. I think Hank is googling the Mazda 1.4 now. Mm-mm-mm. George Russell, how's he going? That one turn is tricky for everybody, but he's in a purple sector. Uh oh. Uh-oh. Mercedes are back. Oh, George Russell's doing a glory run. It's a glory run. Okay, Hank, I believe you. Oh, Marcel, you just said something like George Russell being in a title fight and Hamilton being in P7 or something. That would cause some scenes, and everybody will be saying Hamilton left at the wrong time. He should have stayed. So how much faster is Russell? Yeah. There's Hajar again. See if he can go without spinning now. Hajar just started a fast lap, and let's see how it goes. What a beautiful livery. Ooh! Through the gravel. Oof. Yeah, Hajar is in for a rough season, I think. But yeah, all rookies are, you know. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hans, I just learned today that the drivers are both in the same car, right? So they have one car prepared and they set it up for the two drivers. So they're in each other's car. There's an interesting discussion going on between Rachel Brooks and Crofty about rookies going through into F1, and they're happy that so many rookies just got into Formula One now. But Crofty doesn't want to force rookies into Formula One. He says if there's a seat available and you can put a rookie in, that's fine. But don't kick drivers out just because a new rookie needs to come in. So yeah. Hans, um, it's not a neutral car. It's just the Red Bull car, and both drivers drive in it. And I'd say um, if they keep an eye on the preferences Max has, then the car will be set up in his liking, and Liam Lawson needs to get used to that during testing. Okay, Ollie Behrman in an interview. He has he has an amazing accent. It's a nice feeling to be here all year. Really, really exciting. I love how the English people say really, really, really exciting. Oliver Behrman's talking about how his calendar is way different now that he's a Formula One driver. I can imagine. Hans, are you talking about Ollie Behrman? Is he running after schoolgirls? He's a good guy, Ollie. I like him. Everybody's into paddle these days. That's what they're talking about. Hmm. I'm back on Twitter here. Not much attention for Charles Leclerc. They're all yapping and they barely look at Charles Leclerc. He's going into the pits now. Ferrari strategy team. Plan A, Plan B, Plan C, Plan D. There's Valtteri Bottas, who went from finishing P22 to being a reserve driver. Still, Team L8 thinks he was a brilliant teammate. Exactly, that's why he's not getting any attention. And there's Russell going fast again. Why is Max not on track? I want to see Max. It's very important for me. Bernie Collins is talking about rain again, but there's no more rain coming today. But so far, the Mercedes is not looking bad. I think last year they had way more problems. So Lando Norris hadn't set a time yet. Is it problems? Is McLaren fucked? Ooh, Laura Winter's been talking to Zach Brown. Hey, Lone Wolf. Welcome. There's Zach Brown. Zach Brown is saying that being cold is better than being too hot. A lot of innovation on the car. I see Max is coming out. That's good. But I'm listening to Zach Brown. He thinks there's going to be more teams winning, more racers winning. Last year we had 7 race winners, but he thinks it's going to be more. There's Liam Lawson laughing. And there's Max from his steering wheel angle. Oh, Max is slipping and sliding. He's heating up his tires. Very funny, Hans. Let me see what happened there. Yeah, he nearly lost it. Max nearly lost it. The car's shit. Oh no. Didn't get my nap. Sorry, people, for yawning. Yep, Hans, that's what's going on. Is this a fast lap for Max? Sorry, Mihai. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Thank you for being supportive. But Zach Brown isn't that boring. I don't mind. I don't mind Zach Brown anymore. He's a good guy. I don't understand why Lando is not driving at all. But then there's 2 hours left, so oh, Max off track again. I'm getting worried now. Then again, you're better off finding problems now during testing than later on in the season. You know, that's the glass. That's the glass half full kind of mentality. Alex Brundle is in the Red Bull garage. Max just popped past Bortoletto here, and I think he's speeding up for another fast lap. Hopefully a clean one. Exactly, Hans. The last thing you want is to leave here thinking it's all sorted. Because he's bald. No, it's because of his hair. They're talking. They're talking about Jason Statham and GP looking alike because they're bald, like me. Yeah, finally, finally. See, I call myself the Dutch Jason Statham. I sometimes get angry people in my comments and say like, "Oh, you're bald." I say, "Yeah, I'm the Dutch Jason Statham." I don't care. Although I wish I had a head of hair like um what do you call him? The actor from The Holiday. Guy. Guy. Jeez, what's his name? Oh, Jude Law. Yes. No, nobody asked me for autographs. You know Jude Law? He has longer hair, but then he has these you know? But it looks good on him. Exactly. Thank you, Hank. I look like Jason Statham. Did you know Jason Statham was a what do you call these guys that jump off these boards in a swimming pool? These jumpers. Or they just call it a diver. Hey, Kiefer. Yeah, Samantha's lookalike is Monica Lewinsky. So, and Jason Statham was a Olympic swimmer. He was a diver. So before his acting career. Okay, Lance Stroll, please do something. There's Lando Norris. Finally doing some. And Charles Leclerc's going fast as well. Charles Leclerc going quickest. That's brilliant. Love to see it. Yep, we're in the 130s. I don't know what tire Max is on at the minute. Oh, they're talking about Lewis Hamilton's body language again. Rachel Brooke is talking about how they can see from the body language of team personnel of a team that it's going to be a hard season. Lewis was out this morning, Hans, and this afternoon it's Leclerc at Ferrari. Okay, more from Lance. Kiefer, I'm going to answer your question. In the 2000s, I think Fernando Alonso is the most talented, gifted, smartest driver in the 2000s. Unfortunately, he didn't always pick the best teams. Otherwise, he'd be a 8-time world champion. That's my opinion, and that's what you have to accept. Yep, Alonso. There's Andy Cowell. He says everything is going largely to plan with Aston Martin. Andy Cowell has a very distinct English accent. Hmm. Sorry, I was checking something. I'm just listening to Crofty here talking about Aston Martin. Crofty's talking about how Aston Martin could go down the same route as Red Bull. Um, what's happening with my camera? Yeah, now it's fine again. Vegas, thank you so much for joining me for 6 hours long, all night long. You're a good man. Hans, I totally agree. They need to fix the car and then the drivers. There's no point in putting top drivers in now. Okay, Norris. Let me see what's happening now. Norris P3. So that was a good lap for Norris. I'm back. I had to sneeze. I see myself sneeze here. It looks so weird. Toilet break, snack break. And I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss, guys? I haven't missed anything. Okay. That's good. Max is out of the car. Uh-oh. Samantha, I'll try to sort it out for my next stream. But then again, I don't want to get copyright claim. That's something I need to keep an eye on as well. Yeah, no? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that, Mihai. That she said Sergio Perez's car. But yeah. People make mistakes. Oh no, a power cut in the Red Bull garage. It's the whole circuit. Uh-oh. So, guys, it's just you and me then. I'll put on some music then. Well, we wait. Nah. So as soon as the oh wait, so as soon as this happened, the power cut, the Red Bull mechanics were working on the Red Bull car, and then Sam Collins goes, "This is a major advantage for Red Bull that all the other cars are not getting um any racing done while they're working on the car." He just had to say it. I just put in this little poll. I hope to get going quickly, and I hope we'll get more teams on the grid and have a little bit of action. Oh God. Has the time stopped, guys? I can't tell. Kiefer, what are you saying? Hey Wimbo, let me guess. When Lewis and Alonso announced his retirement, that is the only time you will do a top 10 GOAT F1 driver video? Phew. I don't really think in these terms of who's the GOAT and who isn't, because they all have their own qualities. And I'm too much of a Max fanboy to have a clear opinion on it. So, yeah, what can I say? Yeah, life after Lewis. How long will they keep talking about that? You know, it's so annoying. You know, if Mercedes was so happy with Lewis, then they wouldn't have given him the ambassadorship and the 200 million for four more years. But they didn't. You know, I think deep down, um, and this is what Toto Wolff has said himself as well, that Lewis Hamilton took away a very difficult decision from them by leaving by himself. So, yeah. I understand it from Hamilton's point of view to drive for Ferrari. It's an awesome team. I just don't understand why Ferrari did it um, as it's not helping Charles Leclerc, and that's their number one driver. And hiring Carlos Sainz was also not to help Charles Leclerc. So, yeah, I just don't understand Ferrari at all. And nobody really does with the decisions they make. I'm just listening to George Russell. Only three, only three votes. Okay. Um, my top five GOAT F1 drivers. Okay. Max, because he's got it all. Then Schumacher, because he was a little less talented than Max, but knew how to organize a whole team. Then Ayrton Senna, because of his passion and his relentlessness. And then in number 4, Alonso, because of his big brain. And then in P5, Prost, because he was also very clever and knew how to organize things. That's my top 5, okay? That's an interesting theory, Samantha. It's something Bernie Eccleston said as well. Oh yeah, the time is still ticking down. Good, because I didn't fancy sitting here till 6 o'clock. Yeah, Nigel Mansell was a cool driver as well. 31 wins, 32 crashes. Lewis Hamilton is in my top 10, I think. But yeah, he needed that super dominant car, the Mercedes, the super dominant engine and aero that went with it. And like how Max won the championship last year with McLaren being faster most of the time. I don't think that's something that Lewis could do. Hmm. I rank Vettel and Hamilton pretty much the same, and Raikkonen, yeah, a lot lower than that. Because Vettel and Raikkonen were in the same team, and Vettel beat him all the time. But yeah, I'm getting a bit tired of these top 10 GOAT discussions. Let's talk about testing. Hmm. Let me see what's happening on Twitter. Uh, that's funny. I have to share this. Mercedes just made a hilarious joke. This is live streams from Bahrain. Kiefer, I only started my YouTube channel in 22, actually. And it started with me writing columns for an online magazine about Formula One, and they got quite popular. And then I thought, you know what? I'm just going to record it. And then I fell in love with making YouTube videos, and that's how I did it. There's a glitch in the Matrix. 2 George Russells. Please hurry up with your red flag. I want to see more cars on track. Please, 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 please. Hey, there's a car going. Oh no. Isaac Hadjar's getting a pit stop. Hey, I see lights. No, it's a red light. It's a replay. Okay. So there's some reruns from Lewis Hamilton, obviously. So is the rest of the chat still active? Because I have a suspicion that Kiefer Chua is somebody I blocked a while ago on another account. So let's see what happens. See, you can hide people from your account, but then if they come back with another account. What game are you playing, Wicked, Wild and Wise? Fortnite? Oh, that was Leclerc. I thought it was a rerun from this morning. I used to play Fortnite up until December of last year. And then the new season started with all kinds of swords and flying through the air. And yeah, I'm 47. I don't want that shit anymore. So I started playing Red Dead Redemption. Audie said Lego. Oh, I don't know that game. Hey, Hans Evers, are you leaving? Well, thank you for joining, and thank you for becoming my newest member. I love it. Oh, I'm listening to Oscar Piastri. Okay, Halo is also a cool game. Never played it though. Well, no. See you later, Hans. Um, Friday afternoon I'll be online again. Not tomorrow. Yes, there's light. There's light. Yeah, he's sounding very optimistic. Samantha, you have enough hobbies with your reading and your crochet. Here we go. Um, Vegas, I think Ferrari is about to test Inters on a dry track. That's what they usually do. Ooh. I see you added me on Twitter. Me hi. Thank you. I followed you back. Yeah, that was unfortunate that that the lights went out. Also for my live stream because I think I lost half my viewers. Oh no, we're back at 11. That's all right then. I was on 8 but a minute ago. I think Kiefer left after his 5 minute timeout. That's okay. Uh, Zach Brown is talking about the flexi wing. It's it's not going to be in too much of an impact for him. Okay. Uh, Christian Horner says it's impossible to predict who's going to be the winner or the loser out of the technical directive about the flexi wings. So bye, Kiefer. Thank you for joining. Back on Friday afternoon. I'm just waiting on them for a time to get started again because, I mean, I think the lights are on track and in the pit boxes. And I need to get to the bottom of this, how this happened. I mean, it's not a third world country, Bahrain. It's a very rich country. They should have more generators. Another thing I was thinking, uh, Sergio Perez caused about 4 million, 4.5 million worth of damages to the Red Bull cars last season. If Liam Lawson doesn't crash as often, only crashes for about 1 million or something, then that would leave them 3 million of resources to fix the wing, the flexi wing, to a not flexi wing. So I don't think it'll bother Red Bull too much. But it's an interesting discussion. Oh, there's that beautiful livery again of the Racing Bulls. Yeah, Vegas, what you're saying is true. Um, they did ignore Checo and Max with their complaints. Oh no. They still haven't got all the lights on. So annoying. Hey, there's Robert Dornbos talking to Max. And Jos. Jos is eating the Mars or Snickers. Fat bastard. I'm glad you're all sticking around, guys. Even at this red flag. I appreciate it. Just checking out a few things before they start again. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I thought when the lights in the pit boxes went on and the lights outside went on, I think they could get started again, but there's still big lights not burning yet. It's annoying. Right. Mihai, you think Lawson is going to be the best teammate Max had? Because he's aggressive and super motivated? I hope so for him. Okay, Nora's back in the car. That's good news, Hank. Do you have more good news? I'm seeing more lights. That's good. Hajar sitting in the car. I think they're expecting to drive soon, otherwise you wouldn't be sitting in the car with your helmet on. And he's got his eyes closed, Hajar. He's tired. Oh, I'm so hoping that we're going to get at least another hour with a lot of cars on track. Oh, man. Is that your line of business, Vegas? Um, like these big projects and contractors stuff. Is that your thing? That's my question. uh, he keeps talking. Jolio Palmer is keeping talking about Piastri while he's doing an Alonso Hamilton comparison. Very good, Vegas. And are you a bit of a handyman yourself as well with wood and creating stuff, or because I'm terrible at it? Oh, it is Piastri. I thought it was Hamilton. It looks red on my telephone. Oh yes. In the last hour, we're gonna get an hour more of racing or testing. Yeah, the lights are back on. Few more lights that we need. Yes. Interview with Lauren Mackies. Yeah, Lance is a good guy. Deep down, he's a really good guy. Lovely fella. Laurent Mackies has a beautiful accent. A little bit more consistency. Laurent Mackies was at Ferrari for a long time. Are you talking about Laurent Mackies, Vegas? Did you talk to him when he was at Ferrari, or? Oh, you met Lance Stroll. Aha. Yeah. I'm a little bit jealous, Vegas. I want to meet F1 drivers on the current grid. Maybe it'll happen. It's a pretty interesting interview. But it's almost 4 o'clock here, and it's racing till 5 o'clock. So, are we gonna get another hour? That is the question. Very clever, Vegas. Okay, I just read a message here from race fans. The FIA says it expects to be able to restart the session shortly. Power is coming back on around the circuit, and that's a message from 1 minute ago. Hank, don't be silly. I make about $40 a month. No, my flower business, that's where I make my money. But that's only, I don't know, twice the average wage or something yearly. So that's not enough to go VIP to a race far away. But I'm not complaining. And I'm not complaining about my YouTube either. And I'm not complaining about my business. I love my life this way, you know? It's very little pressure at the moment. No, Vegas, I'm happy enough where I am now. And if I get to a race, I have to save up and organize it, and that makes it extra special. Bernie Collins is standing out there at the high speed section to look at the cars, and there's no cars going past. Poor girl. There's a safety car on track. Hank, that's not an English expression. That's a Louis van Gaal expression. Hey, Marcel's still here as well. Sometimes less pressure from work is making life much more enjoyable. I get a paddock pass on my 40th, and honestly, wasn't worth much money for me, even if I see my driver close. Okay. Hello, Natasha. Hello. Thank you so much for watching my boring stream. I knew there were lurkers. I know you're not a lurker, Natasha. I was only joking. And indeed, I'm the only one sitting here trying to entertain myself while you guys are all futtering about, which is good. Because keep that stream on. What's the English equivalent of That's a question we need to ask Samantha. Is Samantha still there? Hank, the English equivalent to what you just said is a blind man can hit a crow. I googled it. I already searched it, Samantha. I got it. The Dutch version is je weet nooit hoe een koe een haas vangt. There's Polish Eddie back. Hello. Heyo. There's also a version is anything can happen in a big city. That's another expression that is related to what we just said. Yes, helmets are going on. This is what we want to see. And maybe it's full of action. Mihai, you can start commenting in Romanian, but I don't think you'll get an answer. Okay, Mihai. I sometimes fail to catch sarcasm, especially when it's written. Okay, good luck with moving, Eddie. I hope you get a beautiful house that's bigger and better in every department. I love my house, especially this room, my studio room. When we moved this house in 2016, we wanted two things: a fireplace downstairs in the living room, and I wanted a spare room for a cinema, which later became my studio. Okay, there's Charles Leclerc putting his earplugs in. The balaclava's going on. Yes, sir. This is what we want. Are you building your own home, Polish Eddie? That sounds awesome. And the way you're calling it a homestead as well, it reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2, when John Marston had to build that house with his uncle. It's amazing. I suppose you live in the Wild West. 30 seconds to go. Whew. There's Max out. Oh, finally something happening. Max is racing already with Bortoletto. There's Pierre Gasly going fast. Love that livery as well. Now I'm hoping that there's no crash and another red flag, because I want to see rating. That's what I want to see. The hype is big for Ferrari. Nobody's doing nobody's talking about Gasly's lap, or they're just hyping up Ferrari, how they've got quality all over the place and how good they are, and they should have won the constructors last season. It's disgusting. And who's all left in the chat? Because I've only got 5 viewers now. How the hell is that possible? Love just dropped. Did he drop a new video? Yeah, he's hinting that Susie Wolf might be the president of the FIA to replace. I wouldn't mind Susie Wolf as president, but then Toto Wolff needs to go as Mercedes CEO. Otherwise, you get like contamination. Hank, Love seems to think so, that Susie Wolf is running for president. But he has a rich sense of fantasy. So let's see what happens. There's a replay from Carlos Sainz. Ooh, a lockup, and he's off track. Vegas, I don't think Ben Sulayem is going to get pushed out of that position so quickly. I think the right people will. He's surrounded, people who love power and money. He'll have them gathered around him, and he'll get reelected. That's my suspicion, or prediction. It's pretty much what's happening all over the world, where evil, powerful men just get even more powerful. But I don't want to get too political. It definitely is, Hank. And he's very successful with it because he got himself the silver play button a couple of days ago. 100,000 subscribers. So I really look up to Law VS. Yeah, that's a good point you're making there, Vegas. Then again, FIA and FOM are two separate entities, but they might be closer related than people know about. Oh, Leclerc has an off as well, or almost off. Oh yeah, the wives always like to tell you they're an idiot, but then they need the credit card, and yeah, then you're not an idiot anymore. Why are we not seeing any fast laps from Max? But I'm glad Charles Leclerc's getting some attention as well. So, guys, do you think Ocon made a step up from Alpine to Haas? A couple of years ago, you'd say no, but seeing how last season went, I think yes. So we're still waiting on news from the FIA if they're gonna extend the free practice or the testing session. I hope they don't, because I'd have been streaming 8 hours and I don't want to make it 9. I'm not looking at the tires, Hank. Is he on the C2? Okay. Ah, there's Max. Finally. Yeah, guys, I've decided at 5 o'clock I'm gonna stop streaming. Um, Even if they extend the session. My back is getting sore from sitting in this chair. That's why I'm going to the physiotherapist tomorrow. Mm-hmm. My granddad was a farmer, Vegas, and yeah, if you work in the flower business, you're an agrarian. So no, I'm not city folk. The town that I live in has 17,000 people. It's not an awful lot. If I do that, Vegas, I'll probably need a shrink after that because I'll fail. Yeah, Mihai, I heard about a few spots of rain here and there. Thank you, Hank. Didn't know that. There's Lando Norris out again. They didn't do much running. They think they don't need it. Okay. There's a replay for Russell. What happened to him? Oh, Sparks. Oh, I just read on Twitter that the testing is going to be extended by 1 hour, but I'm quitting at 5 o'clock. Yeah. Well, I'm going to the physiotherapist tomorrow, and he's going to jam it all back in place. and then I'll be fine for another year and a half or 2 years until it comes back. And then I'll go for another 6, 7 sessions. I've been doing that for years now. Purple sector for Lando Norris. He's 4 tenths up. Holy moly. Very good for Lando Norris. He's going into the pits very quickly, Lando. Vegas, I think Hank might know this. Why are we seeing the Haas car so long? Oh well. So there you go, Vegas. Yeah, that could be a theory, Hank. That looks like real rain. So we're getting an extra hour, but it's going to be rain. Funny. Interesting discussion on F1 TV about the smell in the desert when it rains. Right. No, I don't think I'll miss anything. um, in that last hour, and I'll have a bath, and then Samantha will have the chili ready, because that's what we're eating today, chili. There's Hajar in his beautiful racing bull. Is Max in the pit again? Or is he just pushing and putting in lots of laps? Oh, I'm going to remember that word. Steering velocity. Samantha, what are you on about? Yeah, I also think those sessions are not comparable. Oh, steering philosophy. Velocity. I get you now, Samantha. Steering philosophy. Velocity. Isaac Hadjar's washed. He's washed. Put Lindblad in. Okay, there's things happening at the Red Bull car. There's people working on the front of the car of the Red Bull. There's people working on the side. It looks like Red Bull is putting on the real car now. The real RB21. Amy, hi. Yeah, I could do that. But, this is the chair I edit in all the time as well. So I'm used to sitting here for hours. But, if I sit like this, I'm pretty comfortable. See? See how relaxed I am? 5 more minutes and then I'm out. I love seeing Charles Leclerc drive. So, guys, what are the conclusions of this first testing day? McLaren didn't need a lot of laps to be good. Ferrari's looking good with Leclerc. Still a lot of work for Red Bull, but they might show something in that last hour. And Mercedes in the hands of George Russell looked good as well. The Aston Martin looked easier to drive. Haas looks good. Williams looks good. I think the worst cars are Racing Bulls and Stake, which we kind of expected. Yeah, Mihai, I'm not looking at the times, just how comfortable the drivers look in the car. Oh yeah, I forgot about Alpine. Yeah, that's a hard one to test. Yeah, Hank, Red Bull is still a question mark, but then again, they're doing all these changes, and if Max gets another half an hour, then things could look completely different. And tomorrow as well, and Friday. So. Oh, Sam Collins found something on the halo of the Aston Martin. Interesting. Right, guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me for 8 hours. And also thank you for the ones that had a little bit less. I'll be back Friday afternoon from 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock for the last day of testing and just the afternoon after my work. And yeah, we'll take it from there. I haven't got any new video ideas yet, so let's see how it's going. Everybody, take care now.